How loud were those headphones that she didn't hear a gunshot anyway? Like, poor girl's gonna have hearing damage before she's out of high school. Anyway, hi. Noise canceling headphones? Maybe. They have the sequel to active noise canceling in the Ghost Trick universe. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello again. Hello again. I'm here. How's everyone doing on this Thursday? It's Thursday. Unless it's not Thursday, but it's usually Thursday on Thursday. Except for when it's not Thursday. But, I mean, why would it not be Thursday? If it was Friday or maybe Wednesday? I'm gonna open the witness now. Okay. We were in here when last we left off. Wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-uh. Not even, no. 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 Fuck you. Alright, off to a good start. I took one look at that circle, and I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. I took one fucking look at it. Are you? No. Oh, hello. Okay. There's some kind of thing I need to figure out here. Okay, alright. Hello, welcome in. Um... Oh, there's the pillar for this area. Although what area this is, I'm not entirely sure. Is this part of the town? Okay, there's just been one thing on my mind for like the past week since I played this. And I just need to I just need to first off remember where it is. Promise I will go back to the more reasonable puzzles after this. But I've been thinking about that fucking door puzzle literally the entire week. I need to clear this puzzle or else I'm not going to be able to survive. I know the mechanic now. I need to clear this puzzle or else I will literally die. That building was the monastery? Noted. I swear this one has been I've been thinking about it the whole time. So we do a little bit of that, right? And then I think it's got to be like that has got to be our first step because that makes a nice neat little thing here. Then where do we go? Hmm. No, that doesn't work. Okay. So I really think this has got to be the first move. But then what comes after that? So we can't really So what are the potential shapes? I mean, these can really only be like that. They could be like that, or it could be like that. There's only three possible configurations that this will create, like that, or like that. So four. Because it'd be like that, it could be like that, it could be like that, or it could be like that. I really think it's got to be like either this or that. I mean, they're symmetric. It's symmetrical, so either one will do the trick. But where do we go from here? That is... Therein lies the question. Oh, wait, no, hang on. What if... So if we go like... But... But... No. That... Like this, maybe? No, because... Hmm. Gotta figure out a way. So I think... I don't think there's a way we can separate the two of these, right? Because they can't meet at a corner because then we can't get the line through there. So I think this all has to be either it's all this shape down here is separate. That's the only way I could think that it could be wholly separate. But I'm not sure there's a way to enact that. So I think it might have to be one big conglomerate shape. How does that even work? No, because... Hmm. Um... No, I swear the solution is like it's right there. It's right there. This isn't gonna be the whole stream. Okay. Oh, hold on. What if we do that? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe perfect is a bit of an exaggeration. But what if we do that and then that? But the black square gets separated if we do that. So what if we do something like this? No, because then we have to come up through that bit at the end there. I mean, that is the proper shapeage. And then we would be able to go that way, except we can't because there's a line in the way now. Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen. I I feel like this has to be one big conglomerate shape. But how is the question. I think maybe if we do no, because then that won't work. Is there a way we could like use the shape of the first three shapes coming together to create the fourth shape? But no, I don't think that's gonna work because they're just too spread apart. Because this doesn't work. So it has to be this, right? Or am I crazy? Probably. I'm probably at least a little bit crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. So what if we just do that? Hang on, I think I'm close. I think I'm close. We do that. And then... Okay. I really think this has to be our first move. I think this right here, this little action, or alternatively, it's this, which is also... No, because I don't think that's plausible. Because then the corner piece over there, this one, it has nowhere to go. Because it can't mesh with the shape below it. So I would need to come around and include this somehow. Which, hold on, wait a minute. She's cooking. Let her cook. Uh, nope. Just barely. And also the black squares would probably fuck this up as well. So what if we do this? Hold on, there's an idea. Okay, hold on, she's cooking. She's cooking, she's cooking, chat. Let her cook. Because if we can't go that way, so it has to be this way. No, there's no way. We have to use the bottom space down there. That's that's the only way this works out. Yeah, because these little notches in this path here is just so diabolical. So I think we have to make this shape. I think this shape with the bottom tile down there. I think this has to be how we start it because I don't see any other way. But then this shape has nowhere to go. Because if we do this, this shape has nowhere to go. What's the angle here? I mean, I think I might have been onto something with this. But then the top right shape has nowhere to go. So we need to somehow include the top right shape in this shape, like that. Hey, we're back to squares. All these squares make a circle. Okay, I promise I'll go back to the more appropriate for my skill level puzzles at some point. Or, well, soon, right after this puzzle. But I have been thinking about this puzzle for literally the whole week I was not playing this game. We were calling this shapes, yeah. This specific puzzle on the door I have been thinking about the whole week. I need it cleared for my own sanity. I need this. Please. Because then there's this possible angle, but that has the same problem. So I'm thinking, I think this motion, there's just nowhere to go off of this motion, though, because we can't make the top right shape. So we would have to include the top right shape somehow. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta be like right on the cusp. Yeah, this puzzle's a bastard. Even knowing the mechanic now, it's still uh I really there's just nowhere to go after this. Like, okay. What if we just go crazy with it and just shoot straight up? That won't work. Why? Because then we have to curve over here to make this shape, but then we're just trapped. So what if we did that? Nope, that won't work because then we can't make this shape because we would have to do that, but we can't do that, and all these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Wait a minute. What if I do... No, because that doesn't work. What if we do a big rectangle? No, there's no way we can arrange the shapes such that they will form a big rectangle. Like the best option would be to come up through here, but that option is blocked off. So now I'm left devoid a sense of purpose. Because that would make the puzzle easy. I just come up through here, and then I loop around that way, and then I come over here, ba 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 ba, and then that's the completed puzzle. But because I can't go up here, I can't do all that. You got it? Oh, damn. What am I not thinking of? There's this shape. Problem is we can't make the other this shape now. And also the black square is probably going to cause problems. So it needs to be... What if we do this? And then swing it around here. Oh, hold on. No. Wait, no. We go... No, I can't make a flush surface up here because then... No, I can't. I go this way. That way. I think... I'm trying to think about where the shapes could go. I wish I could, like, draw on this freeform. Not like a secret feature. Is it if I middle click? No? Okay. MS Paint? Yeah, but the game bullies me if I take a screenshot. Does it? Yeah, if I hit the screenshot button, screenshot. Okay, well now that I have the screenshot, I might as well go to MS Paint. Is that Windows or Steam screenshot? I think it's Windows screenshot. I'm just hitting print screen, so I don't know. All right, let's take it to the whiteboard over here. Um, that's not... Hold on. You know what? Let me just not use that element. Let me make a new one. Window capture. Paint.net. Okay, well, whatever. So it'd be display capture? display capture. Where's the display capture? There. No. Okay, you know what? Forget this. I'm just gonna dictate what I'm thinking here. So if we all right, so we gotta make the shapes somehow. This always has to be our first move. So whatever the final result is, it's gonna involve a line up from the middle. That is like 100% guaranteed. So we can rely on that. So if we try this action, if we try to curve around and make a shape to the right, that ain't gonna work. Because we then have no way to make the top shape. So we have to include the top shape somehow. If we do this, and also, does that work? No, because we would need to. Yeah, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe what if we just make a big ol' cross? We go like that. We go like that. No, because that excludes the actual shape symbol. Really wish the... Maybe if I use the game capture. Game capture paint.net. Okay, that works. It's a little jank, but you know, we're trying to do science here, okay? All right. So I don't know why the mouse display is like that. That's weird. We're pioneers when you think about it. We really are. We're learning all sorts of stuff. Okay, so here's the play. You know what the play is? I'm just gonna make the shapes. The display is gonna get really fucked up. I don't know why streaming. I don't know why Paint.net streams like this. We're just gonna make one of these. Hang on. Fill that in. We're gonna make one of these. We're gonna just whoop. And then whoop. And then we're just gonna copy this 4 times. Copy this 3 times. And then we're just gonna whoop. 1 there. Move this up here. And then this is my ultimate technique. Okay, so we have the shapes. We need to figure out where we can put these shapes such that the conditions are fulfilled. Meeting at the corners just does not work. So they cannot ever meet at the corners. And then because of the layout of the path, that's impossible. So that would need to be either up here. That would be there. And then we could maybe do it like that. And then maybe like this. What's the feasibility of this angle? not good because that blocks off the entrance to that. But, and also that's not included. But what if we do this? We do that, move that there. Then we come around to here. What about this angle? So we would go up here, go up, around, that way, that way. Nope, that blocks off the exit. I already have a problem outside of the solution not being possible to draw. What's that? I can't rotate these shapes. These shapes specifically cannot be rotated? I see. Well, then how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Well, that fucking throws everything out the window. I mean, theoretically, that should make it much easier. You're right. That significantly reduces the amount of options that need to be taken into account. But also, where the fuck is this supposed to go? Because now this has to be like that. That has to be like that. That has to be like that. And then what the fuck? There's nowhere for it to go. Okay, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Okay, so if I go up here, that's already gone. That's too much. And these are in the corners, so there's only one possible orientation. It has to be like this. Which means I'd also need to find a way to bring a line under here? There's not like a hidden jump button, is there? Is that what I'm missing? So, so what the fuck? What am I missing? Alright, so, this way, go up that way, that's a dud, that's a dud, because we won't be able to close the shape. If we, like, go around and we come that way, we can't close it. So then it would need to be that. Go that way. The orientation has to be the same, and it has to include those shapes. I don't see any way in which this is possible. That just throws a wrench in everything. What am I missing? Hang on. I can let me look at that puzzle that I was doing in the shipping crate. Or no, it was not, it wasn't in the shipping crate. It was on the shipping crate? Or was that puzzle? I forget where that puzzle was. It was one of the door puzzles. I remember now. It was this one. So I can use the edges to form the shape. Not much I get. And I can combine the shapes. But if the shapes can't be rotated... The learning, that's how they get you. I'm getting got pretty good. So you can meld the shapes together, but those shapes specifically can't be rotated. Those ones can. The ones I'm working on right now cannot. I also forgot where the door exit was, so I'm gonna have to go find that again. So that shape has to be formed. If there are multiple shapes, they can squish together into one big shape. And you could use the edges to form the shape as if it was a line. And the shapes on this door specifically, or well, the shapes that are oriented correctly cannot be rotated. Which means it has to be... Yeah, it has to be a big box. So what does that all add up to? So it has to be all of the boxes on the outside are part of the shape. They can't be rotated, but they can be moved as long as they're contained within the boundary of the line. But doesn't it need to include all of the symbols? It doesn't have to? But I thought that was a requirement for the T-piece puzzle. Is that the symbol had to be included in the shape. Okay, so then there's no other way these can be arranged then, because they're in the corner and they can't be rotated. Okay, so I guess it could swap positions. So I could make it a big plus. Well, I can't make it a plus, but I could make it like an I. Okay, I think... No, because then how would I get... Because if I could do like that, that would work. But the problem there is how do I close that off? I could do it like that. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's an H. The answer was H. Can we get an H in the chat? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay. Now I'm just walking. The windmill is full of lies. Do not trust the windmill. If there's anything in here I missed. Probably. That seems to be a recurring theme here. You. Where's your starting point? Come on. No. Where's your starting point? Is it that thing? No? Come on, where's the starting point? I just want to know. I just want to know where your starting point is. Just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Where's your starting point? Do I need to... I'm trying to see, maybe there's like an angle I can catch it at. I mean, it's not that, fortunately. I'm going back down here. No. Bitch. I'm looking for thermometers everywhere. This is a game about thermometers, actually. And, like, mercury poisoning. That is a completed shirt. That is a completed circle shape. Don't think I don't know. I need to get up. I need to get uppies. That is 2 halves of a circle. You cannot fool me. I know your thermometer tricks. The game ends with your liver failure. I have to step into the squared circle. All these squares make a circle. Okay. No. There's a way up. I know there's stairs somewhere around here I opened up. Forget where, though. Because there's... I got, like, a vantage point on the ramparts. Maybe I can get to there from here. Where are the stairs? I swear that... Yeah, there's a bridge there. There were definitely stairs that led up to to the ramparts. You think it's outside? Let me check. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Yeah. Because I think it was here. No? No, that door's closed. Trailer shot. Wait, where? I'm not going crazy mode. If I follow the path and turn left. Oh, yeah. You're right. There it is. There were no stairs. I just need to get up. And then... you. Yeah. Oh, die. Explode. Wasn't there something else I was doing? The flowers, right. Still no... That's not nothing. There's no way that's nothing. I refuse to believe that. I simply... I reject that motion entirely. But where? Oh, maybe it's back here? Maybe it's behind the flowers? Yeah, let me get back down there. This is a game about fighting puzzles until they die. True, this is a very violent video game. Rated M for, puzzles? Puzzles. If it's not nothing, I think it's a weird start. But, like, it's so perfectly trail-shaped. M for motherfucker, I see that circle. Oh! Speak of the devil. Just need to figure out... There we go. Okay, so there's... something I gotta... Oh, right there. Using a goddamn completed puzzle as a path continuation. Huh? Wait. What's, the deal here? There's a big thing to this one? Can I move while doing the puzzle? Hang on, let me feel this out first. Before any assistance is deployed. Like, this is the angle I gotta look at it at, for sure, because, you know, that's the one where it works. But then what? Oh, I thought maybe the pause menu would help. These have got to lead to each other. Like, that has to lead to that somehow. The question is one of logistics. Like, I definitely... I have to be standing here. I'm just pushing every button on the keyboard in case there's, like, a hidden feature somewhere. Okay. So that's definitely not it. Maybe not it. I don't know. That could potentially bear some more testing. One thing I'm not doing. Oh. I mean, I can't walk. Arrow keys? No. Yeah, I don't think I can... As far as I can tell, I can't walk. If I go into my web browser and open crouton.net, I actually win instantly. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. There's a big thing to this one. Perhaps the status of this... Can I, like... Hang on. Thought I could, like, jump to the puzzle back there and do some insane shit to get over there. Perhaps that was a little too ambitious. But just in case. No, definitely not. I mean, unless the input is something wild and crazy. But I somehow doubt that. What am I missing? I gotta get from point A to point B. There's more flowers around, but I can only start the trail from this spot. Because that's the only bit where I can connect through that puzzle in the background. I noticed there's flowers on the back here. I don't know if that's relevant. No, because this definitely comes up from the ground. Can I, like, pull up the ground here? Is there, like, a switch I need to hit? Yeah, maybe there's more flowers underneath here. I mean, does this look removable? I'm trying to get, like, an angle on it. I mean, it's a different color than the wood out here. I don't know if that means anything, though. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I will be thinking about this the whole time, though. Gross jokes in my chat? Never. Alright, so what is going on here? There's a piece of the puzzle that I'm missing here, clearly. But whether that's something I need to change in the environment, or something I need to change in my positioning, or something I need to change in my understanding of how the game functions, remains unclear as of yet. So what we know for sure is that this is where it starts, this is where it ends, and this is where I need to be standing. Question is, how do we bridge the gap here? Can we, like, go... There's something I'm missing. What happens if I, like, uncomplete this puzzle? No. Let's just put that back. What am I missing? Kind of looks like a motor protein. Kind of does. These flowers are whiter. Does that mean something? Is there like... If it's like the sun rays? Well, let's find out. No, because there's nowhere to get sun rays, and I don't think there's a day-night cycle in this game, or if there is, I have been too locked in on the puzzles to notice. Maybe there's another puzzle we can see from here. I mean, that one kind of works, but... You want to shout out something just to see if you're right? Go for it. Because I don't think I'm making any progress anytime soon. It's not like an interact button or anything. No. What am I... There's gotta be like a different angle I can look at it, maybe? No, because this is the only this is the only one where this gap is filled. So this is the spot I stand in, right here. Right at this yellow flower here. Does that mean anything? I keep thinking maybe if I could get to like the light trail here, I could like somehow curve around and get to the end. This is Stumper. I wasn't expecting these environmental puzzles to be so abstract. Usually finding the dot means you found the puzzle. Here I'm a little lost. Can I get that gap filled if I stand a little further back? I don't think there's anywhere further back I can stand where that works. And if I change the angle, then the circle is no longer formed. So it has to be this specific angle at this specific distance. So it's whatever it is, it doesn't have anything to do with where I'm standing. Can I, like, pick this up? Scooch somewhere else? No? Maybe there's another switch puzzle around here? Hold on. Oh, no, yeah. That was part of the... Hang on. That leads... over there. What does the other one open? What does that open? Hang on, this bears investigating. And yeah, now that that puzzle is cleared, I don't actually need to have that powered anymore, so... Okay, hang on. We found something. I don't know if it's related to the flower puzzle, but it's definitely something. What is that powering? That's the current question we're trying to answer. Certainly can't be nothing. I think it should be around here. Yep. Okay, hold on. I had to pull out my Mandark laugh for that. Where are we going? What's the plan here? Where are we going? Oh. Geen. Oh, this one's easy. This is an easy puzzle. Look at this. We just gotta, you know, we just gotta, where the, hello?
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time.
Oh.
Albert Einstein, 1924.
I think that means there can only be one unfilled line. Time for that bit of game that makes people mad audio logs. Why does it make people mad? Just because they're hard to find? I guess that means there's got to be, like, a square beneath it. People say it's Jonathan Blow jerking himself off. Ah, understand. Or, understand the bull. Understandable. That's the word I was going for. Also, wouldn't it be more accurate to say he's blowing himself? What do you think, like, cows think about all day when they're, like, grazing in fields or whatever it is cows do? Grass? Yeah, that's probably accurate. I fucking love my big horns. Honestly, if I had big horns, I would probably also be thinking that. I would be regularly thinking about how much I love my big horns. What's the play here? Like that. Ah, we did it. And now we're here, I guess. Okay, so that didn't help with the flower puzzle, but we found another one of the triangle puzzles, and we found the audio log, which I now know exists. So that's cool. I don't know what end the triangle puzzles are kind of trying to go towards here. They don't seem to activate anything, and I haven't seen like a pillar like I have with the environmental puzzles. But, all that aside, what's going on with the flowers? Gotta be something else in this area. I keep thinking maybe I could jump along the power lines, but it didn't seem to work out. Everything I need for the flowers is contained in the courtyard. Understood. Is there maybe something else I need to power? Or something I need to power off, perhaps? No, because there's not... I mean, that just leads to the audio log. Is there some way I can manipulate this puzzle such that it makes some progress to something? He's in the courtyard. What else is yellow in the courtyard? There's the puzzles, of course. Is there another puzzle? No, because this goes right into the floor. Piss on the floor? You're so right, actually. I just need to... That's the solution. The wit piss? Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. Is there some way I could make the sun shine through and create a path? I mean, I sure hope I can't manipulate the sun's position, because if I can, that has horrifying implications. The sun's definitely gonna be an environmental puzzle, by the way. 100%. Like, before the end of this game, I'm gonna be dragging the sun to something. It's just too... It would just be too perfect. But... I'm cooking so hard, I don't even know. Oh, I mean, that just seems like... That just seems like a given, right? Like, the sun... The sun's gonna be, like, a thing. Because, you know, it's a big circle. And then you have, like, do that or something, and then... Zoop. Not with that, of course, because the sun didn't light up. I mean, I guess the sun is always lit up, but... Okay, so what could create a yellow line from here to here? The sun, first off. There was something more to what I was doing that was funny. Something more to what I was doing? I've just been rambling. Can I actually just pick up and move the sun around? Is that how this works? Look at the gate the way I was. Oh, like this? There are lines? Oh, I see the lines on the floor. I mean, I suppose if I got up there, I could trace the tower line, but that doesn't. When the gate is locked, that pillar is white. Oh, in that case. How do I turn this off? Hang on, let me turn this back on so I can. Can't undo it. Wait, so I just can't get that now? Is that what I'm being told? Is there like a new game plus? You know what? I'll just trust the process. I'll just trust the process and leave that one alone. In the meantime, but okay, so it's in the courtyard. Something in the courtyard will allow me to make a line on the floor. Remember when I said I was gonna, not get stuck on a single puzzle forever to avoid, like, when I said I would just do the door puzzle and then I'll go do something else? And then now I'm stuck on the flower puzzle forever? An unsolved puzzle? I missed a puzzle in here. And that puzzle's solved. That puzzle's solved. Probably need to get up onto the ramparts. I saw that chair, and I thought that was a puzzle. I'm losing my mind. Put that there. Does that have something to do with this? Maybe there's like a pattern that I need to move that in specifically. Hear a noise. Is that coming from the puzzle? The power plugs on the thing lined up with the points on the puzzle? Oh, that's just the latches. That's just the latches that open up. I mean, maybe it's just the latches. I don't know. It might contribute to something larger. Where is there a puzzle that I've missed? If it's an unsolved puzzle, it's somewhere a bit weird. Hmm. Hmm. But, 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 but. I think I may have lost the plot a little bit. Oh, well, I mean, that works. Hmm? Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, no. I thought that was gonna be the one on the wall on the gate, but no, that's like a lattice pattern. This is hexagons. You you bitch. Where does this go? Where have we seen hexagons before? I mean, in the desert. Definitely seen them in the desert. But there's so many hexagon puzzles in the desert. So where would we even put those hexagons? Surely it's not just any hexagon puzzle that this goes into. But this one specifically has an entry point on an edge rather than on a corner. That's probably relevant. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for for hexagon puzzles. Hmm. The desert puzzles were also only one hexagon. Weren't there desert puzzles with multiple hexagons, or am I misremembering? I don't think there's any hexagons in here. This is Babby Zone. There would never be hexagons in here, and this is squares only. We have 90-degree angles in the courtyard, and only 90-degree angles, god damn it. Okay, well I have like 3 different hanging threads that I could pull out here. And that's not hexagons on the pillow. Where's hexagons? Are there hexagons in the courtyard? Guess is the question that I need to answer. Either like big hexagons or puzzle-sized hexagons. I don't think it's a puzzle. I think I would have seen a puzzle by now. I mean, I guess the towers themselves are kind of hexagons, but no, these are squares. Are they squares? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are pentagons. That's like a different thing entirely. That's like on a whole nother level. We haven't even gotten to pentagons yet, okay? I'm still working on hexagons and like triangles and stuff. That's like a whole other level of geometry that I simply cannot comprehend at the moment. That's like one worse than a hexagon. All right. Hexagons. Think hexagons. Think bees. Think that's kind of the only thing I can think about when I think of hexagons. No, Super Hexagon, the game, Super Hexagon. That's another thing I can think about hexagons. Okay, so I just need to take that code to Super Hexagon, plug it in, and then I can find Kai's Master Sword for the rando. That's where this is going. Okay, hexagons, hexagons, hexagons. Where have I seen hexagons? I don't know. I mean, I do know. They're in the desert, but there's also other hexagons in other places. I think there was a hexagon puzzle on the beach, maybe? Were there hexagons over here in the waterfront building thing? I have 100% lost the plot as of this moment. Oh, I can step down here. That means I'm playing the game right? Good to know. There's gotta be a reason I can step down here, right? Maybe like something I can get at an angle? Well, anyway. Paintings. That's not hexagons. That's squares. We know squares. We like squares here. But squares is not hexagons, and right now we need hexagons. It was... Squares is what it's hip to be, exactly. And that's the town. That is where people die. That's like... That's like the fucking... The people go here to die. See? This person? They died. They died because of puzzles. Puzzles are serious business. You have to be careful around puzzles. Or else you will die. Okay, so I've gone in a circle, officially. It's official now. I think there were hexagons in the windmill? But the windmill is also full of lies, so I don't know if I should go down here, because, I might get trapped in another, multi-stream puzzle. That's probably why so many puzzles are squares. It's true. Okay, well here's oh no, here we go. What the fuck was
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the
click
key
on you? No.
to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past,
I was genuinely
the people who
startled by
made
this man
change
appearing. I
happen
just
were
wanted to
the
let
people
you
who
know.
had that knowledge, whether they were
That scream was real.
craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. You know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take
How long is this?
because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology,
I can see the progress
they
on the
have
puzzle
begun
screen.
to know that they don't know so much, and that if they're to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full,
Ah, I see.
they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say help yourself. Where would you even start?
Can we give
No,
this
I
guy,
mean,
like, can we zoom out a
trying to
little bit?
find
Can we give
ways
this guy
to
a little bit
translate
of
the
headroom
knowledge,
here?
to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications
I
technology.
feel like
that
my
is going to
personal
make
space
that
is
more
being
possible than
violated.
ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that.
I am now speaking right into your ear. Art is bullshit.
I don't know.
Look at these amino
Maybe
acids.
a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability's there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
I wonder if you can change this video in the files. Okay, well, I guess that's the puzzle. Oh, nope. Okay. We watching a movie? Apparently. Oh god, Witness repainted is insane. Okay, well that was a neat, satisfying little diversion. That does not help us with the flowers in any way, shape, or form, but, you know, we at least solved a puzzle, and that's something to be commended. I'm staying away from the town. The town is where they kill people. The town is full of lies. The The town is like the siren's song of you can solve this puzzle, just think about it a little. And I'm like, no, town, no, please. I need to learn how to the mechanics first. And town is like, no, come to me, Django. Come, solve puzzles. Spend the entire stream on a single puzzle you don't know how to solve. And I'm like, no, I must resist. That's basically what the town is. All right. So what the fuck is up with these flowers? Back on topic. We are no closer to figuring that out. After the amino acids detour. Yeah, you know, the classic amino acids break. We gotta take a break, keep our brains limber, you know, stretch out a little bit, learn about amino acids, and why art is bullshit. You just don't get it, Chad. It's the amino acids. You just don't get it. All right. Big castle, kind of a regular sized castle, I think. Yo, 3-stream watch streak. Congratulations on your 350 channel points. I really should probably add more things to redeem channel points on, and also increase the cost of channel point redeems. We'll figure that out in the future when I don't know when. All right. So I've just been wandering around the ramparts, accomplishing... What the hell? Why is there a card? Let me get a good look at that. Activate, deactivate hat, and it's just a bowler hat PNG. That sounds amazing. Oh, there's one of the little thingies.
I am standing on the threshold about to enter a room.
Okay, well at least we can have some background noise while we
in the first place,
search for whatever's up with these flowers.
Pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space, and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plant has no solidity.
Puzzles. Plants, flowers, yellow. What else is yellow? Pac-Man. I don't think Pac-Man's the solution here, but he might be. You don't know.
Gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be...
Adding hats to the stream will be devastating.
But if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor...
Think you might have seen something?
...up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be...
Pac-Man is a circle. Could this be the beginning of a puzzle? You know, you're onto something there.
These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank.
More things need to be allowed to be a little insufferably pretentious. It's healthy. I think I agree with that.
Increasing in order to make sure that my passage of the threshold is an entrance, not an exit. Verily, it is easier for a camel...
I thought that was the end of the recording.
...than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
Is there any way I could get text to appear on the screen? I'm thinking about bridging off of UI text at this point. This is a problem. This has become a problem officially. Could the bully screenshot feature be of help? Maybe. Okay, are there any alternate solutions to puzzles that I've missed? Any, like, alternate exits, rather? There's gotta be something that I'm missing. Is it down here? Is it you? What am I fighting for? I won't figure this out by looking at the flowers as they are now. So then I have to affect some change in the area. That much I have surmised. But what? All I can think is, like, maybe removing the roof or digging up this flooring here. But is there, like, a secret passageway that goes underneath that I could, like... One reason I might be missing it is that I'm repeatedly running past something subtle and missing it. I mean, probably, but I'm not sure. I would need to know where to look before I could stop and look for things. Okay, so what could affect a change in the area? Wait a minute. You're a path. Side quest. Side quest activated. This is a path. That right there, that's an exit. Oh, that's the path for the sun. Okay, I see. So I guess I'll have to come back whenever the moon falls and the world resets. Huh? This is one of those environmental pillar thingies. Do I need to find all of the environmental puzzles in the area? Is that what's happening? This isn't one of those? I mean, it does look like it. It's triangles. It looks the part, if not acts it. If not, if it doesn't act it, it does look it. Alright. What could cause some kind of change in the area? Well, explosives, probably. Triangles is a shape we're all familiar with, though. That's true. We dabble in triangles on occasion. Is there something here, perhaps? That's like a little tree. Tree on a hill. That's cute. You're cute. You're cute, video game. Alright. Well, at the risk of making the entire stream this, I'm gonna leave. But I am going to have that in the back of my mind forever. It will never leave me. No matter how hard I try to make it leave, it will never leave me. But I'm gonna go effect some change in ways that I know are probably productive. But what if I went over here and found some more environmental puzzles instead? That's a bad idea. I'm gonna leave. As close as I am to getting it, I don't see how I'm close. I haven't made any progress. That's the desert. I did right at the end. Oh, with the cloud tree? Where the hell is this? I've not been here before. Oh, hello. Well, that's an environmental puzzle if I've ever seen one. Like a quarry. And that's an environmental puzzle if I've ever seen one. Come on. Come on. That's... You really want me to be standing there? I can't just get it from here? Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh. Hold on. I can't get across the tracks. No clip? Oh, you're so right. Yeah, let me just open the console. Okay, well that's a whole other mystery. Yeah, here's the developer console. There we go. I just need to power it on. Alright, so what's the deal with the... Oh, hang on, there's a little hatch open over there. That's closed off. Puzzle. Ooh. Wait, I'm not looking at this whole puzzle, am I? No, that's definitely not the whole puzzle. I need to open these side hatches. How do I get down there? I have to come at it from the town. That does seem to be accurate, because there's like a path down there. What if there was a hidden circle puzzle in the dev console? That'd be fucked up. There's the desert. Here we go. We just walk this way. And the puzzle! Oh my god, it's a puzzle! We remember puzzles? I remember puzzles. Tetris. Okay, gonna have to think about this one a little bit, actually. I thought this one was gonna be an easy. Thought this one was gonna be an easy one, but then it wasn't. I need to. I mean, that's that, but. Oh, well, I just need to come at it from this way. Easy peasy. Oh, I can check out this hatch here. What's up? Oh, there's nothing here. Why is there even a hatch there, then? Okay, moving on. Oh, because you're part of another puzzle, aren't you? Yeah, that's definitely two puzzles in one puzzle. 100% that's two puzzles. Okay, well. Let me in. Thank you. And now that that door is open, I bet I could do something else. Maybe. Actually, no. So this light here, that's a puzzle. That's definitely something. Fucked if I know how to get the light down there, though. I mean, I think I just need to come at it from that angle, but I don't think there's... Okay, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go play with some shapes again, I guess. I guess such is my lot in life, is to be shapes. What's happening? Oh. That's... going up? I'm going up. No, this is going up. Oh, okay, there we go. There's Big Man. He's big. Hi, Big Man. And now... I bet I'm gonna be able to complete this environmental puzzle. Wait, no. Why is that going back down? What? What? No, what? But I did everything right. It's not fair. As with all machines, you can only ever do one thing at a time. Damn. Oh, well actually, I bet if I... Okay, so I just need to activate those two and then run into position, I guess? Yeah, because... Yeah, okay. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? I just set them to the thing they're already at. But I... Eh? Okay, now... Eat. And... Okay. So that's that. Okay, back to here. What are you complaining about? Why no delete red? I was led to believe you were a trained assassin. That I've been misled. You've disappointed me, white, triangle thing. Eh? Oh. Hmm. Okay, so what if we did a little bit of boop 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 boop. No, I would never say you disappointed me, wife. That would be bad. I'm only disappointed in white triangle things. That damn brain goblin. What am I? That is correct. You are not a white triangle thing. That's like one of your most well-known characteristics is how you're not a white triangle thing. There we go. Why does the windmill lead you directly to the town? This is bullshit. Oh, that is a very significant title you're giving me. Hold on. What am I doing here? Right, so what if we just... Spaghetti time. Ooh, spaghetti. Spaghetti. Ah. Oh, so what if I just do that? No. It's, bup. No, hang on. I had it like... that, right? No. What it was... I was close. I felt it. Like, frustratingly close, and I've immediately forgotten what I had stumbled onto was.
Spaghetti for the nicest woman in the world.
I can't believe this. Thank you. Puzzles, 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 puzzles. So what if I just do and then nope, that's not it. What am I? I'm stumping on something. I was close. I know I was close. I felt it. Felt it in my bones. They were rattling around inside my skull. No, my skull is bones. That skull is not full of bones. That would defeat the purpose of the skull if the skull was just protecting more durable material. The skull is meant to protect the squishy brain parts. I was one divergence away from it. I know I was one divergence away from it, and I had it in my brain that I was one divergence away from it, and I completely lost that solution. So now I get to be mad about it until I figure it out again. Um... God damn it. Ah, I was so close. No, because then... Come on. What was I doing? I was... Brain. I was right there. I go uppies. And then... Nope. Like that. There we go. There we go. What did that do? That wasn't the solution you were thinking? Oh. Well, multiple solutions puzzle then. You were thinking make a T? Would a T have worked? I'm trying to think what orientation a T would have worked in. Yeah, well, the puzzle's been solved. No need to dwell on it. Up, cover the 2 left green, under the center one, cover the 2 right red. Up, cover the 2 left green, under the center one, cover the 2 right red. Those. Yeah, anyway, moving on. No need to worry about that. So here I need to cut down the, and make the Lotus proud. This is a strange one. And I'm gonna eat a bite of spaghetti so I can continue thinking instead of having a headache. I don't have that much of a headache, but still. Food in my mouth. Go. Oh. And I'm being told to hydrate. Scary. Okay. This is an interesting one because I can't actually lock off the red squares from the green squares, I don't think, because... Well, I just need to lock them off from all but one green square is the thing. So this, like, swoop down here is a motion that has to be made, I'm pretty sure. Because in order to grab this one, I would need to also get this one, and then that one, and that one. So I think that swoop, this swoop is necessary. The question is, when do we do the swoop? Because we can go up here and delay the swoop until later. I need some way to just... If you were a bird, you would be doing a lot of necessary swoops. I would probably do that too. Were I a bird. Were I to find the life of a bird thrust upon me. So, we can't make a big square. Well, actually, can we make a big square? No, I don't think a big square is in the cards here, because we need to make that, we need to do the swoop. That is a necessary swoop as previously established. Yeah, so we cannot go this way, we cannot go that way. So the first move either has to be the swoop, or we go up. Those are our two options for our first move. So let's start by analyzing our potential swoop positions. So if we swoop, we'll end up here. We could potentially do that. And then that, and then there. Not quite. No, because that's still open, yeah. Because that still leaves 3 greens in with the reds. So the swoop makes this complicated. The necessity of the swoop making this difficult. And that presumably is the intention of the puzzle. But it does not... That is of little comfort to a girl like me. What if we... Yeah, the swoop means we can't just, like, do this. Yeah, this... Yeah, this puzzle is engineered in a way where we can't just wall all that off. So we have to figure out where we can... Oh, what if we do that? We're close to walling it off. We're close to walling it off. And then I think... Ah, fuck. Wait, no, because... Okay. So I think if we do that, that's one part of a wall. And we do that. No, because then there's two greens in there. Ah, the swoop makes this so complicated. The swoop is an added difficulty factor. Wait, hold on. I think I might have had it. Nope, because I need to wall these off. But the swoop means I can't just go down there and do it, because then that gets walled off. And of course, the last thing I need to be doing right now is thinking about the flowers, so I'm going to expunge that from my mind. It's not coming back. Because the flowers popped into my head again. And I told you I was going to be thinking about the flowers forever. Just look at the flowers. No. Alright. How can we orient this? Because we could do... No, we can't do that. We could do this maneuver. Okay, so there's two potentialities. This game is capable of activating people in very entertaining ways, so I've found. So I have found. So it is written, so it shall be done, blah, 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 blah. I go, okay, so what if, hear me out, I go here, but then the swoop, it's the swoop every time, it fucks everything. You ruin everything, Swoopington. Why? Why, Swoopma? What's Swoopma, you ask? Swoopma puzzle. Oh, come on. This should be like an easy puzzle. Right? Like there's only like 16 squares that I could move around. That's not that many permutations. And then with the swoop, the number of possible permutations goes down even more. So yeah, you know, this is easy. This is actually I've decided right now that this is actually an easy puzzle. This is actually like this is like a baby game for babies. That easy game. Okay, yay. Okay, all right. Lock in. Lock in. Look at the lines on the screen. There's lines on the screen. All right, let me think. Ah, the swoop. It's just the swoop. It's... Okay. No, because if I do this whole loop here, then it's already over. I can't do this whole loop because that means I can't, like, properly wall it off. it'll always be open to the rest of the green squares because there's no way for me to go up or in there or anything. So from here I can't go. Well, I could go. Okay, so what if I go this way? Let's just experiment a little. I think it's gotta be. No, because if I go up like this, then I can't, like, close the square. Hmm. How's food? Food is good. I do like spaghetti. Alright. Think. I have to channel my entire Witnessy into this. You have now sketched it and are also trying to solve. Because it's like... Because, like... I gotta... Okay, so... The swoop. It's just the swoop is a problem. Oh, hold on. No, because then there's no way for me to get these greens out of the picture. So it would be like, And also, in this case, we haven't even included the trained assassin. Trained assassin does need line of sight to its target. Oh, not like line of sight, but like it needs to be in the same building as its target. Imagine needing to be in the same building as someone to kill them. That's fucked up. Imagine being a trained assassin, and you're like, yeah, I gotta be in the same building as them. Like, come on. You're very smart, white triangle thing. Surely you could figure that one out. You could just like reach over the wall and no, I don't think. Can I buy upgrades for the white triangle thing? Can I give it like can I give it like spectral shots? Incremental game? The incremental puzzle game is kind of fucked up. No, because I can't do a big square in the middle. This game is actually a roguelite. Sadly, there's no way you can die, so you can never get to the upgrade screen. No, it's like you once you've beaten the game, and you've gotten all the environmental puzzles and like everything. It's like, congratulations, you won the run. Here's upgrades to make your next run easier. It's like, what the fuck? I gotta be close. Because if I'm not close... Wait, hold on. What if I... Oh, no, because It's the damn swoop. It stops me from closing anything. Ah! Okay, alright. Calm down. Bring it in. I am zen. I am at peace with the swoop. I am at peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. I am unshakable. I am a monolith. I am invincible. I literally cannot die. I am a lich. I am an unstoppable elder entity. Inner peace, that's where I'm trying to go. Hell yeah. I just don't understand how to negotiate the swoop. That's the main thing that's throwing me off. No, you can at least stay neutral on points for that one. I don't think it was a -2. I could at least be a +0. This is a right bastard of a puzzle. Alright, so is it possible to exclude one of the red squares? I think I've been focusing too much on trying to kill a green square. Let's try to kill a red square. I immediately think this isn't possible. Yeah, I instantly, I think there's no way that's happening. Because how would we even make that happen? There's no way to, like, close off a square with 3 red squares in it and 1 out. See, at least as far as I can tell, it's like that. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Spawning in the middle of these 4 red squares means I don't think we can isolate one of them. But then, maybe it's too soon to throw out that possibility. Hmm. Now I'm gonna look at that. The swoop is just diabolical. It's specifically calculated to about flounder any possibility that I'm thinking of. Are we missing pieces of this? I doubt it. I mean, this does look like a complete puzzle. There are more unlit cables. I think those go out, not in. I hope those go out and not in. Yeah, because that one leads to the grate there. This one leads down back there. Yeah, I think that's all of the puzzle that there is. And I'm going to work under that assumption. Yeah, the screen puzzles, thankfully, are fairly consistent in the information that they present. Like, if you can see the whole puzzle, then you're seeing the whole puzzle. But that does lead us at a bit of a dead end. Well, not a dead end. I mean, there's a way forward. I just need to find it. You think you got it and it's evil? That's... I don't like that it's being called evil. That concerns me greatly. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, no, 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 absolutely, no, 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 I got it, I've got it, I fucking got it. Yes, we have to delete the fucking swoop. We have to delete the fucking swoop! Okay. Alright. Bastard video game. Fuck this game. Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Okay, alright, we have a new avenue here. That's why the swoop is giving us so much trouble. It's because we're supposed to fucking kill it. Alright. Jonathan, blow my brains out. There. Jesus Christ. Bastard. Fucking bastard. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Alright, we're in. We're in. Okay, that did, that went up there. Oh, God. Fuck you. I have not solved this puzzle. Wait, isn't this like the one that was on that door? God damn it. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, well, I mean, this one's easy. Oh, hello, thing.
What is divine in man is elusive
Oh
and
my
impalpable,
God.
and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a
Because it's
country,
stairs.
a
Oh, because
social
it's
system, a leader,
stairs.
so
Yeah,
that
it's
he may
like
realize it with
stairs.
less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot
Yeah,
be
so
created by
that's
charters
turning on the
or
console there. Oh,
constitutions,
ooh,
nor
ooh, ooh.
established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so now we can take the lift. This is slow for a reason. There's a puzzle that I can see only from a specific angle. There's no way it's this slow just for a bit. There. I see you. I see it. I see it now. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Take me out. I understand. I get it. I get it completely. Fuck this game. To delete the swoop. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about deleting the swoop. I hadn't even considered that as an option. Yep, here we go. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Oh my god, fuck this game. You think that's like an 8 out of 10 fuck this game moment, but there's the one that's a 15 out of 10, and I have not seen it yet. That's concerning. Anyway, where does this lead? It leads outside. Through there. And up there. Oh, that's one of the 2 panels that I need to remove from that thing. Okay, that's probably the big laser then. So then let's follow this cord back to its source. We're going to the logging area. Up there. Okay, so let's figure out what the deal is with this. Is the other one in the control room just for fun? Probably not, but okay, I'm gonna go do it. 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 And I'm gonna go do it. What else could it do? That's an excellent question, and it's one that I am not equipped to answer. Until I solve the puzzle, of course. Okay, so that one's purple. Why are you Orpal? It's literally the level 3? Ah, gotcha. So is this gonna lead to another hexagon code? Oh yeah, I mean it's close to the other level 3, but it's not exact. There's purple assassin here. I don't know what the differentiation between purple assassin and white assassin is. But I think this is probably the most promising starting spot. It's exactly the same except for the purple and one other thing. Well, let's feel this one out. Let's try and make something happen here. And then I guess I just want to see what the purple does. Okay, I did only kill the black square. What happens if I just do this? Okay, so the purple is only killing one. Why? It's also killing one randomly, but I guess that's just because there's enough. I was so close to getting it immediately. God damn it! Every time you say that, I'm like, wait, no, no, I'm not gonna remember. Oh, well, there we go. What did that do for me? Just for fun, then? I don't believe that for a second, but I'm going to accept it for the time being, just so we can get to the logging area. You were curious like the cat. See, I'm thinking like curious like Gorge the monkey. Oh, boat! That's a map. Are you fucking with me? Okay, well I think I need to turn it on somehow. I don't know, let's keep looking around the logging area before I get lost in the boat. Because I will get lost in the boat. Ah, here we go. We got starbursts. What do these do? Nothing immediately apparent. What do you mean? Oh, these... No, that can't be right. Do they need to all be together if they're starbursts? That's concerning. Why do they make you do stars here? That's so mean. I shrug. They just be putting puzzles in places, and I'd be clicking on them. I'm starting to think there's not really a rhyme or reason to it. All right. Stars isn't going to be one I can figure out like shapes. Hmm. So it's not separate them. I just unlocked the vehicle that would be taking me to the areas with these puzzles, but I need to turn it on. It's activated? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, well, that still doesn't answer the question of how I need to turn that on. Maybe it's like the split door. Maybe it's like the split door under the thing, and I only need to solve one of the two puzzles. So let's see if we can solve the shape puzzle. We've done shape puzzles. We like shape puzzles here. This one's feeling like an eye situation. There we go. That unfortunately didn't help. which means starburst. I suppose it is star learning time. Are there stars on the map? There are stars on the map. I wish I had found this before the fucking village. There are speeds on the boat, and there's definitely environmental puzzles that you have to do while on the boat. I'm 100% certain of that. Wait, the desert. Where's the desert? Where's the desert? Where's the desert? Hang on. Just shut this off. Take me past the desert. This is the angle I needed. This is what I was waiting for. This is what it's all about. Woo! This is what I've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Oh, that the little seam there. Okay. Should be coming into view any second now. Let's take it down a notch. Reflections are hard. Oh, I believe it. I 100% believe that. Okay, where is it? It's by the rocks. It's should be soon. Those fucking rocks that I hate. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna drag my finger across you. It's gonna leave smudges on your touchscreen. You're gonna hate me. Yeah. Yeah, suck my ass. Yeah, suck my ass, video game. Suck my ass, video game. Oh, I have to follow the sun. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually. If I had known this, I wouldn't have put us on 1 speed. Well, it seems like a good time to drink some fluids. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have picked 1 speed if I knew it wasn't just a click and drag. There we go. Oh, okay. Now we go to Star Forest. Hi, you bitch! You bitch, I knew it the whole time, you bitch! Anyway, spaghetti time. It's not really fast travel so much as it is auto travel. You're a puzzle. What angle do I need to look at you from? Ah, you bitch. You're so a puzzle. You're so a fucking puzzle. Ah. Okay, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. But I know I got my fucking eye on you, Shipwreck. Know it. I know what you're about. I can smell it. But first I need to go to the star tutorial. So that they can teach me how to star. So that I can finish the fucking quarry. Yo, is this Deep Jungle from Kingdom Hearts 1?
God bade me behold the sea, and I saw the ships sinking and the planks floating. Then the planks too were submerged. And God said to me, those who
It's a shame they
voyage
took Tarzan
are
out
not
back and killed
saved."
him.
And he said to me, those who, instead of voyaging, cast themselves into the sea, take a risk.
Yeah,
And he said
they
to
killed
me,
Tarzan. They just killed
those
him
who voyage
with a gun.
and take no risk shall perish.
Okay, that I'm no closer to
he
understanding
said
what
to
this is
me,
about, but
In taking the risk, there is a part of salvation. And the wave came and lifted those beneath it and overran the shore.
those panels that I
And
was
he
seeing
said
on
to
Piers
me,
by the Symmetry
The
puzzles in town are
surface
boat
of the
spots.
sea is a gleam that cannot
It
be
only
quenched,
activates when I find
and
3.
the bottom is a darkness impenetrable.
I figured it would
Between
be
the
by
two are
the
great
just
fishes,
if I
which
thought
are to be
the like
feared.
logging thing was the one that activated it. I didn't realize.
Nefari, circa 970. What?
I guess they need to be in pairs, is the message I'm receiving. Okay, they gotta be in pairs, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe they just don't want to be alone? No. What is this mechanic? I mean, there's only so many ways I can go here, so... Go there? No, okay, so it's pairs then. It's gotta be pairs. Maybe. It's maybe gotta be pairs. Maybe. What if all separated? Well, no, because the ones before, all of these are, there's 2 of them. There we go. 2. Can you get the sun out of the screen, please? Making it hard to see the whole situation here. There we go. Well, these should have been shaped like pears then. Like the fruit. That would have made it much easier to tell. That was a fucking crusty one, but we got there. And what the fuck are you thinking, Jonathan? Not even thinking about pears the fruit. Oh, oops. Okay, not quite as simple as I initially made it out to be. Okay, we're back to thinking. We're out of tutorialing, and now we're back into thinking. There we go. Treehouse. Do you think we'll find Tarzan's body out here? This is secretly a body cam horror game. And then they trapped me on an island that made me solve puzzles. And then Clayton from Disney's Tarzan was there. And then he shot Sora with a gun. I had to kill him. I had to. There was a giant invisible chameleon. If it was invisible, how did you know it was giant? Now we're combining the puzzles. Wait. Oh, like that. The Witness combining puzzles? Surely not. They would never do that. That's so out of character. Switching up the colors on the last one? That's fucked. You have the orange stars and the white and black squares, and now it's white stars and orange and black squares. Fucking bitch. Bastard behavior, actually. Okay. Alright. For realsies, though. It's all colors, what's the problem? You know what? You're right. I should have thought of it that way. And now we're green. Welcome to green, everybody. The dreaded level red. Yup. Joker colors. What if the Joker was what if the Joker was the witness? And he was like, "I'm witnessing Batman." Joke sucked ass. Oh my lord. That's gotta be one of my all-time worst. Ah. I'm witnessing Batman. No, hey, don't stop it early. I was about to have it. There we go. You monster. You cut off my fucking escape route here. It's the same puzzle, except you cut off my route. You cut me off in traffic. What the fuck? You're too late, Batman. I've already witnessed all the puzzles in the downtown area. If the witness was like an Adam West Batman like throwaway villain, what do you think? How do you think Batman would win? I don't think Batman could do it. It's the Riddler's cousin. I'm witnessing it so good. Oh, this it sucks. That sucks so bad. All right. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. The Witness in a better show? Yeah, but like Adam West Batman though. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Take a step back. Reanalyze, reassess the situation here. So we've got the classic stars and squares. That's like the ultimate combo. It's the same puzzle as last time, except this time there's gaps cutting off several paths that I was hoping to take. Now, the main thing you have to understand about The Witness is that it's a game about looking at things. Speaking of, I should observe my surroundings. Because there's definitely puzzles around, but I don't know where they are. Wait. But I can just skip this one? Alright, moving on. Sure thing. Why the fuck not? No, no, I'll go back and do it. I'll go back and do it. But that's really funny to know that this is an option. Let me take a look at that. In Adam West Batman, the witness would be a crime boss whose identity is a secret, but he's present for a suspicious number of crimes, witness to them even, and Batman wouldn't figure out who he was by being a detective. He would just barge into the villain headquarters and say, "It was you the whole time, the witness to all these crimes," and the witness would say, yes, I like to witness all my crimes in person, Batman. That's why they call me the Witness." I'm down for it. I can get behind that. Anyway, this puzzle is 100% skippable, which is so funny. Fuck. Cut off the exit. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have cut off the exit. I should. You didn't have to do that. Oh wait, what if I do a little bit? Nope. Because if I go up here, then I violate the pairs rule, and if I go down, I violate the some other rule, the matching squares rule. So, solution is I just gotta go around this way. And then fall prey to the same mistake as last time. But if I were to do this, no, because then I would want to come up here, and then I can't do that. So what if, hear me out, here, why don't you peep your ears on over here and have a little listen to what I've got to say. And the thing you gotta do, the thing you gotta say, is no way. Someone's offering you drugs on the street. Say no way. I don't know when this turned into a drug PSA, but I guess that's what's happening now. That's no good. The talks of Adam West Batman revived the ghost of Dare. Oh no, put it back. Please, God, no. Nope, I'm thinking about the flowers again. I'm thinking about the flowers again. I can't be thinking about the flowers right now. I have to learn about stars. Know your stars. We did see someone walking around with a Dare shirt. In current year, I don't get it. I don't get it. State propaganda is cool when it's retro enough. What am I? Okay, so here I did a what, but that's not an option here on account of the circumstances. So what's our play now? Well, we could do this and then cut that off, but we've established multiple times that that don't fly around these parts. We could go here, wall that off, wall these off, but then we'd have to go to the exit, but then the da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. What else? Um, Maybe we need a more abstract solution here. What if instead of getting both, I only got one? And then we did that. And then, hold on. Hold on, she's cooking? Hang on. No, 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 no. I think I'm onto something. I think she's cooking, chat. I think she's cooking, chat. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Hey, there we go. I had to think abstract. I had to think out of the box. My password is out of the box. Whoa. Bitch, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, I know what the fuck you mean. Because you can't, does the white squares, that counts as the pairs. Yucky. Ooh, yucky. Ooh, yucky, yucky. I don't like it. No, bad. Ooh, yucky. Oh boy. Okay. So things have escalated a bit. Just a pinch. But you need to you wait a minute. Oh, no, the white squares, the white squares. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So then we no. Okay, so this has become a difficult situation. Untenable, some might say, but I am not some. I am I'm Django. I stream on Twitch sometimes, and that's who I am. I guess that's how I'll be remembered. I am all of me. So I need to boop a dup a doop a deep bop a da boop. I need to isolate the white squares and then. So I think isolating the white squares should be the last thing I do. We do that. Because I think if we do that, and then no, because you got it. Ah, aha. Oh, oops. I'm witnessing it so good. Wouldn't this work for this one as well? Yeah. No, because that's a pair. Oh. Yes, yes. Well, now here's an interesting conundrum. How do we get this pink square out of the corner without covering something important? This is an interesting one. Alright. Show me. And that's me in the corner. And that's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. I mean, this one looks impossible at first, but it's like normal. I mean, it feels a little impossible. Oh, no, there we go. That's it. I got it as I was saying that. A missed opportunity for a pear tree somewhere around here. That's what I'm saying. Where's the lack of pears in the pear zone? Hmm. Let me see here. Bum 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 bum. Ooh doo 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 boom bum bum bum. Ooh doo 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 bum 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 bum. Doo 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, that does work. So the pink stars don't have to be excluded from the green squares. That's good knowledge. That's good knowledge. That's knowledge that's going in the bank. Knowledge that's going in the knowledge bank to be stored for future knowledge purchases and stuff. I, well, we're here. But we're still going, aren't we? There is a high density of puzzles here, isn't there? If every pathway is just going to be a long train of puzzles, there's a lot of puzzles in our near future, isn't there? Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, okay. I was like, where can I go from here? Oh, no, it's just the solution. We're witnessing a higher concentration of puzzles than thought possible. What's different about this puzzle? Oh, because those are pairs now. Can I just use the same solution? No. Well, no. No, I can't. No, I definitely can't. Okay. We go zoop, zoop. No. We go bazoop, bazoop, and then we bazoop and bazoop. And then we bazoop, bazoop, baz, baz, No, we bazoop and bazoop. No, so what we do is we bazoop. No. We bazoop. No. We bazoop. No, and then we bazoop over here. No. We bazoop. Don't ask me what bazooping is, by the way. I don't have an answer for you. That way. What if we do a little bit of zoop, zoop, zoop? And then we do a little bit of zoop and then... not quite. Well, I think there's something here. I think there's potential for this route. I think you know, you could make an argument for it. I mean, if it doesn't work, then I guess there's no argument to be made, but I think there's potential. I think you got spirit, kid. And we're taking that to Spirit Halloween. There we go. You got guts. I like that about you. You got moxie. You got, what's it called? The fighting spirit. Bah, I don't know what voice this is. It's me, your trainer. I'm training you before the big sports thing. That's the plot. That's what we're doing. That's what The Witness is all about. It's all training for a big sports thing in the near future. What is this game doing to me? Bazoop, noun, a quick motion often used to emphasize the solving of a puzzle. That sounds... that could be in the dictionary. I gotta get ready for the games! Oh, oh, oh. Sometimes I do a bit for way too long. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. You looked up meow and bam on Merriam-Webster for that? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good bit. I like the dictionary definitions. Show me your secrets. All right, so we gotta do. What if we're going about this the wrong way? What if we that, or what if we do this? Not sure what that little swoop is accomplishing for us. Oh, well, what if we just did one of these? Ah, not quite. But that's gotta be close. That feels right. That feels... It feels correct. It feels good on my skin. It's just this square is causing problems with regards to this particular approach. No. Gotta get ready for the games. Alright, so what if we do it this way? That allows us safe passage over here. Ow. But we just go... Oh, fuck, I forgot. No, come on. Don't do this to me, brain. No, we were right there. No, come on, brain. We were there. We had it. Okay. No. We go no. We go bup, 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 bup. There we go. All right. No, I'm not starting again from scratch. I can't. Another one of these damn triangle puzzles. I don't get it. So I'm assuming it needs like access to that many squares. That's my guess on the triangle hint. So like the one triangle means there needs to be one access to one square below it. But then the two triangles was different. Well, we're at the laser. The question is, now what? Check out that triangle again. Yo. Hi, triangle. What's that down there? I see you. I see you. I need an angle on that. You just did that to mess with me? Well, it led me to an environmental puzzle, so... Hang on, wait, I gotta figure out the puzzle first. Hmm. There's gotta be a way I can get an angle on it, because I can't get it from here. Can I? No, because that blocks it off. So presumably it's gotta be another angle. But I don't see another angle I can get at that from. No. It's gotta be from this way. There's not a good angle. Fuck. Okay. There's gotta be... I mean, obviously there's gotta be. I mean, it wouldn't be there if it was impossible. But from where? Huh. Well, I don't think there's any way for me to get down to the shore. Oh, maybe I could go through that, like, branch? No. No, it's the damn flowers again. Wait a minute. There's two of them. There's one down there. How do I get to that one? There. Two! Oh, come on. The angle has to be around here somewhere. It's gotta be an angle, presumably. Okay, while I was looking for an angle, I found something new, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, well... Timer! Go, 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 go. Okay, no, there's no way. So I'm missing something. There's more path over there. God, there's so many fucking puzzles in this area. Okay, well, let's keep looking around. We'll keep solving puzzles. Surely there's more paths. Over here. There's that. They're bite-sized. Well, they're taking bites out of my brain little by little. Alright. Let's see here. Do a little bit of that, but that cuts off our star-crossed lovers here. Yeah, no, that don't cut it. Hmm. I think I dislike shapes. I don't think I like shapes. They insist upon themselves. I just wasn't a fan of shapes. Can we get rid of those? Mods, can we ban shapes? Thank you. No! It wasn't supposed to be this way. Okay, how do we make a shape without cutting off the star-crossed lovers here? Does seem a little dire in that regard, but surely gotta be some way. Is this another H? I'm thinking it might be an H, but I'm not sure where to put the H is the problem. It's like if we put it here, we cut off the exit. Can't do it here because we can't close it. And it cuts off the exit. So what if we... No, can't go across there. Damn. Nope. Don't think about the flowers. Don't think about the flowers. The flowers are in another part of the island. They can't hurt you right now. Because, like, that's the shape I'm probably going to be making. I would put the T-piece on the outside, except there's that strategically placed little gap there that prevents that from being an option. Very devious, this gap right here. Hmm. I don't think separate is the answer either. This game and Steven's Sausage Roll have made me use more sticky notes than I think anything else ever. I have very briefly seen Steven's Sausage Roll, but I don't really know what it's about. It's good as hell. I'll have to check that out after the stream. What if we do that? Ah, that's close, but... well, no, it's not, because it cuts off the star-crossed lovers. So we need to... So we need to form an H without disrupting the star-crossed lovers. So what about this? Oh, no, wait, that's it. That's literally just it. Okay, yeah, I just needed to come at it from another angle. That was it. I had the right idea. It was 75% off for spring sale too late. Damn. It'll be on sale again. Trust me, my backlog is plenty long. Sausage Roll has very little chill. What's it about? It looked like what's that Flash game? The one where you like flip a brick around and try to get into the hole? It was like that. What's it called? Bloxers, I think? BitBlocks, whatever it's called, coded. Yeah. No, that doesn't work because I need to have the thing in there. Yeah, it is Bloxers. Okay. That's what it reminded me of when I saw, like, the single minute of gameplay footage that I saw in, like, a YouTube video or something. Okay, so we have two options here. We can either A, include the star-crossed lovers in the shape, or B, exclude the star-crossed lovers from the shape. Either way... Well, I think it has to be include, because if we exclude them... Yeah, I think they have to be in the shape. So I think if we do something like... Good luck excluding them? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to be included for sure. Which does limit our angles of attack here, but that's kind of a good thing in a game like this. Problem is, I can't really do this without cutting off the exit. So I think maybe this bottom bit is... Okay, so I think... Yeah, I think maybe like this? No, because then... Okay, so it's got to be like this. Not quite? What did I do wrong? Oh, I think I had one block too many. I feel like I'm on the right track. But this is one block too many, yeah. One tile, I guess, if I want to use the technical term. Let's see. I think the long piece has to be either on the bottom or the top. Yeah, the long piece definitely has to be either on the bottom or the top. And then... No, because it needs to include that as well. So, like... this. I'm thinking, like, something like this would work, but I don't know how to make this happen. Oh, I think I've got it. I think it's... Yep, there we go. What the fuck is that? That's not a shape. That's a spaceship. All right, well, there's 3 exits. Not quite. Also, that one didn't include the shape in it, so... Oh, this is nasty. Nasty little bitch. Okay. Thinking. So I think the middle tile, this tile right here on the shape, has to be in the middle of this whole situation here, because I think that's the only way we can separate these into 3 groups. It's easy, trust. I'm feeling it out still. I'm feeling it out. There's no... I haven't given into despair yet. Okay, I think I have a solution. I think we go boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, there we go. What the? Huh? Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting the 90-degree turn. Oh, these shapes have colors, and that means... Oh. Okay, so... Oh my god, okay. You bitch. This fucking thing. This fucking puzzle that I hate. Okay. What if we do? Not quite. So what if we do... No. Okay, so one of these needs to be included with this line here. Really, this mechanic is just an elaborate commentary on the concept of the nuclear family. Is that what I'm going for? I don't know if I can know. This section really explores how much of a dickhead Jonathan Blow is. That I can get behind. That's an interpretation I can get behind. There's so many of these fucking puzzles. Alright. So what if we do that? And then reach for the sky. Nope, that don't work. You listen to his no-clip interview, he's actually pretty cool. I may rescind this opinion when I play Buried. Fair enough, I know very little about him. I also didn't know he did Braid. That's new information. Alright, so what if we did... Nope, 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 nope. That's not it. Trump supporter? Ah. Well. Oh, right, duh. I need to include the goddamn shapes in the thing. I didn't even have to play Braid. I rescind the opinion right now. Fair enough. Hmm. Okay, so what if we do a little bit of zoop? See, this is like the opposite of most of the hard puzzles, where because like a lot of the hard puzzles, everything's like really constrained, but this is everything is really open, and I need to figure out how to bridge the gap. That factors into the new game indirectly. Oh dear. Okay, so I think I don't know what to think anymore. This puzzle is causing my brain to rattle around. Okay, hold on. I think I'm onto something. Because I think if we do that, that, and then this, and that's like our shape. Question is, how do we close this off? I think this is our shape, but because that's gonna be able to reach down to the star and then get everything up, but what am I missing? Is there first off, I guess the question is there a way we can engineer this shape? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Second question is, because I'm thinking it's gotta be something like this, because that gets the the pink line and the pink star together, and then it gets all of the shape symbols in the actual shape. But there's just no way to close it off is the problem, because that's cutting off the exit. And I can't just move this shape over because this is the only position for this shape where everything lines up. I gotta engineer the shape some more. Okay, so what if one day you were walking home from work? Sorry, that's an inside joke for like that's an inside joke. That was a joke for no one. Sorry. Okay. You know what? I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom and also look at something else for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I wonder if this is close enough. No, it is not. Yeah, there is no shortage of things to do. I could go back to the flowers and bang my head against that. Here I was thinking, oh, short, sweet little puzzle game. It'll be 2, maybe 3 streams. No. No, we're gonna be at this for a while, I feel like. I think once a week is probably right for these streams. I don't think I could do twice a week. All right. So I haven't forgotten about the shadow puzzles, by the way. Speaking of, is there a vantage point from here that I can see the shadows? No? Okay. Just had to make sure. All right. Okay, so one of them has to be included in the shape. And I think it has to be either this one or this one, because if it's this one, then one of these two are going to get separated from each other. I think that's a base logic that I can sort of work under the assumption of. Hopefully. Hopefully. Finally got it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this? I think I'm onto something. I can define this shape more. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is literally it. No, it's not. It's not it. Never mind. No, because I actually need that. Because it was like that, and then that. This is what I'm thinking now. That has the same problem of cutting off the exit before I can finish the shape. So what if... I'm so close. I can feel it. I can taste it. So... What about this? Nope, because that's excluded. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, the shape having to include all three of these does narrow down the range of possibilities here, and it does lean me more towards getting this one rather than this one. This would work. It's just that there's got to be some way. Nope, that doesn't work. Because, on account of the circumstances. So I'm of the opinion that this line piece is going to be covering two of the three shapes spots here. We can do that, and then that. But then we need to reach up here to grab this. Ah! Okay. Refocus. The odds of me getting the bottom right one are not good, and as previously established, even if I did, it would probably cut these two off of each other. What about this one? Can I get to this one? It does give me the advantage of being able to start one tile up. It could be relevant. So what if we do that? That. I think I tried this before. Yeah, that's a shape I'd tried before. But it's always the same issue of it's cutting off the exit. It's cutting off the exit before I can close the shape. How can I fix this? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I think I've got it. I've got it. There we go. Ooh, all right. Oh, my brain. Oh, I definitely have a headache now. Not what you did in your head. Well, I mean, it works. I'm not gonna look a solution. A solution's a solution's a solution. We take those. But why is that one blue? That concerns me on account of why are you blue? Does that mean you have to be separate from the other shapes? I don't remember this from the shapes dimension tutorial. You're blue now. That's my attack. Wait, did that not satisfy both of these? The blues, at least? Or the oranges, rather? Why is that not satisfying the oranges? Is it because they can't be in with the blue? Because if so, well, that complicates things greatly. Multiple solution puzzles are nice. I do like that there's not just one way to tackle things. Makes it a little bit easier to stumble onto a solution for a complicated puzzle. As if there's not one set solution. Okay. What's the deal with these blue squares? Because I do not remember seeing blue squares in the quarry. That's a question I don't think I'm equipped to answer. Could make a bigger rectangle, but that doesn't work. I could do this. But that separates those two, and yeah, that's just a mess. It's kind of like if a shape were blue. I see, I see. Very complicated mechanic. Alright. So what about that? Is that anything? I don't... Oh, brain. Oh, I can feel it. Come on, we're like 3 minutes out from the end of the stream. Surely I can do one more puzzle. No, 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 no. I can maybe do this. Maybe, maybe. It's a big maybe. I'll be 100%. It's maybe I can do this. Um. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I think maybe something like... No. Something like this shape. This one isn't hard if I know what blues are, but it's a big ask for me to figure it out here. We were doing so well, too. Every time with damn... Well, moving on. But there's nothing even here. It looks like a puzzle platform, but... Okay, well, first off, you think you're slick. I see you down there. Okay, you know what? How do I get down from here? That's fine. Oh, this is a whole fucking gauntlet waiting for me here. No, 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 no. I'm ending the stream now. No, no. You think there's a triangle somewhere around here? Let me have a look. Triangles, triangles. Does not seem to be the case. Yeah, no, we're just gonna. But I'm gonna be thinking about those flowers. I'm gonna be thinking about the flowers the whole time. All right, tell you what. We put a pin in this. We go back to the castle. We give the flowers one last college try, and then we call the stream. Regardless of whether or not we figure out the flowers. No, I can't escape the flowers. It's like the door puzzle from last time. All right, where's castle? Think down here? Yeah, that's town. Okay. Guess I should keep an eye out. Floating around. You. What's going on here? Yeah, ba 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 ba. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Turn back. No, no, just leave it, just leave it, just leave it, just leave it. We're on a mission. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Let's not get sidetracked. Let's not get sidetracked, please. I saw nothing. I didn't see anything. Did you see something? No, I didn't see anything. I definitely don't see the end of that puzzle over there. Nope, I sure don't. I don't see it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. You can't make me look. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna go look at the flowers. We're gonna go look at the flowers. Oh, hello. Hold on. I can get an angle on you from the boat. Keep going, just a little further. Just a little further. You don't have to go much further. Just go a little further. Please? For me? For me? You bitch. Okay, well, whatever. Leaving the boat. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Forget it, forget it, forget it. Just go. Just go. Just go. You just go. Next time. Go to the castle. I mean, like, they're fucking everywhere. Okay, go to the castle. Don't think it, don't say it, 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 don't think it, don't say it. Ah, where's the castle? Fuck. This way. Okay, flowers. Flowers. I need to affect some change on the environment. Oh, I need to affect some change in the environment to make the flowers, to connect the flowers. Where do I need to go for that? I need to look around for some change I can affect on the environment to make the flowers go. Oh, there's one of those things.
Through many births,
Okay.
I have wandered
Flowers,
on
flowers,
and
flowers,
on,
flowers, flowers,
searching
flowers.
for, but never finding the builder of this house.
Fucking flowers. Flowers. What can I do with the flowers? If I don't solve the flowers right now, I'm gonna be thinking about them for the next week. And my timer is until this log ends. Well, I mean, that that's not. It's already over. Okay. Affecting a change on the environment. I must do something to make something happen somewhere. It's this damn floor. I swear it's the floor. Aren't there... There's kind of like lines on the floor. Hold on, no, there's... Game haven't made me lose it, right? Like, this is lines on the floor. That's lines on the floor. That's lines on the floor. It's something I've already seen and dismissed recently. Last time I was here, I do not remember. I was everywhere last time I was here. But this is lines on the floor. That's a line that leads to there. There's lines on the floor. 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 All these squares make a circle. 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 Don't suppose anything is changing the colors? Probably not. If I had to guess. Hmm. 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 DBZA is so good. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is it. This is my Joker arc. I'm gonna get a damaged tattoo on my forehead. It's gonna be bad. The weird pillar with arrows on it. I don't think I dismissed that, did I? I don't know. Let's see. Let's poke it. You just saw the search bar on your taskbar and thought it was a trail? Circle to my left? What? Oh, so there is. No, I mean, this feels like a separate thing. Eh? Wait, this is an arrow puzzle. Oh, fuck me. I don't know this goddamn mechanic. Said I was gonna end stream when I figured out the flowers. Trouble is, I don't know what the fuck the arrows mean. I have guesses. None of them are right. No, but I'm right here. What the fuck do the arrows mean? Okay, so... But... no, because when I... The arrow puzzles... When I drew a line... There needed to be... If it was one arrow, there needed to be a space underneath it. There needed to not be a line underneath it. But if it was two arrows, there did need to be a line. I'm trying to think back to all of the arrow puzzles. There was like... It was like it wanted an empty space, I think? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe that's the number of sides needs to be open. So that. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so what if the it refers to the number of lines that need to be near it, like adjacent to it. Would that make sense? That might make sense. I mean, there has to be like some kind of repeating pattern that solves this, because that's the only thing that like makes sense. Because it's just a circle and then lines of arrows. What? Hmm. There's an arrow puzzle around here I can look at for reference, I think. Pretty sure. I think? Maybe? I don't remember. By the path out? Yeah, I think it was, not that door. Ah, here we go. Okay, so what can we glean from this? Let's experiment. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's correct. That's wrong. Hmm. That's not right. I think it might be number of lines adjacent. One triangle is one line adjacent, and then two triangles was two lines adjacent. Maybe direction? Maybe? The problem is I don't know how to get one line adjacent to all of these. Oh, unless... Hold on. What if I come over here, do... Oh, this puzzle squirrely. Go here, around, and then. Ah, dude. Oh, okay. Here, and then around this way. Not quite. I think I'm onto something though. This feels like a potential path to success here. We can't loop it all the way around, but we can do this. Swing it around this way. Not quite. This feels right. This feels like I'm on some kind of path to success here. We go there. Cut through here. Not quite. Well, hold on. We go zoop, 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 and then we come up here. Cut down here. I gotta be close. This has to be close. Okay, so slash through here, slash through there, slash through here, slash through here, got through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I'm so close. Okay, so what if... Okay. There's also 2 on this side, right? Yeah. So it's up, 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 up. So, assuming that each triangle needs only 1 space filled. So we can do that. We can't curve around the triangles is the problem. Oh, wait a minute. Like this. Boop. 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 That. Oh, wait, no, I missed one. Yeah, so we go like that. 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 Like that. What do you mean? Oh, no, cause that... Yeah. Okay. I got it. Because I'm crazy. That's the motto of Crazy Dave. Hey, suck my ass! Okay. What did that do? Suck my ass at fucking... What's this guy's name? Andrew Blow, I think? I don't know. Jonathan Blow. That's the one. Suck my ass, Jonathan Blow. I told you I could figure out the triangles. And then we just ride that down to the... And it only took an entire stream. It didn't take the entire stream. I was figuring out stars and shapes and other stuff. Why can't I, What's going on here? What do you want from me? Have I not solved the puzzle? Yeah, you know, you gotta learn shapes and stuff. It's important. That leads from there to there. So why can I not make the jump? Am I stupid? No, but what's going on here, though? That, by all accounts, that feels like a solution. I just trace the path. Come on, we're right there. We're right there, man. We were right there, man. Come on. Come on. By getting rid of the path? Nope. The fact that the path goes from here to there, maybe I just find another exit. That's what I need to do. What if I just go here? Well, that didn't do fucking anything. Starting to wonder if I actually solved this one. You can't... There can't be more to this puzzle, right? I got the big reveal. I did the triangle puzzle. I found the circle. What more do you want from me, Jonathan bitch? Isn't this where we came in? Maybe I just make the longest path possible. Yeah. How did it get darker? The dots? I mean, I'm picking up the dots. That's right. Intentionally don't hit the dots. Well, let's try it. I hate fucking John Dickweed or whatever his name is. Fuck this game. Yo, 4-3, shot in the dark. Oh, I guess I only need to miss one. Alright, good night. I'm ending the stream. I'm playing some bullshit on Sunday. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jonathan Blow. Fuck you, Flowers. I'm gone. Good night. I'm playing some bullshit on Sunday, probably. Good night.